Okay. Done. Okay, let's get into it. I've done some videos before, but I'm restarting the first little bit because I want to do a full proper playthrough from scratch of my own guy that wasn't just for making those videos. Do any of these change the body type much, or the alert you really? Not really. Just the two, and then the rest of it is just to get you somewhat along the way in terms of face shape and everything. Okay. So I know who I'm making. I'm gonna make me a. What's I need to do? There you go. Sorry. And no glasses for me. None of these are realistically going to be my haircut. I will say the like curly and the afro hair is actually really impressive looking. Like that hair looks alright, but not like crazy compared to things seen before. But that's better than most games handle that kind of hair by far. When you look at that and stuff. That's like Grindelwald's haircut in the or Johnny Depp's one anyway. I'm gonna go Mr. Bloody Generic. Seriously, that's in a little bike accident. I got attacked by a bear. I won't explain the backstory behind that one. Here's the important bit. They have these like changing the.
It was wonderful.
I'm eager
voice
to get to
pitch.
Hogsmeade.
It seems interesting.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
But that don't sound great,
A few
won't lie.
cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That would bother me throughout the whole game, so I'm just keen to
something.
keep it as normal. I'm gonna play on hard. We'll see if I regret that. And the most important decision of all. Nailed it. Don't want shit back. Alright, let's get into this properly.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
She said.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
You mean you're gonna deny me going to Diagon Alley? Travesty. See, I know it's the Thestrals, but that looks like a bug. It looks like it didn't spawn in. The way his head flew it around. Woohoo! The iconic intro.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
I feel it's going to take a long time to get to Scotland.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Polite way to call someone a brown nose.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although
Have you
I've yet to
seen
convince
this?
my colleagues
Hamilton
that the
had a
minister-
torrid affair,
I
and he
believe
wrote
is
it
a
down
significant
right there.
Threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard.
How did you... Wait! We do...
Oh! He straight up died. Oh my god. Oh no, he's still in there, that's alright. Okay, no, he's dead. Oh. Oh, the festival showed up. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Oh, they just did that guy dirty.
Yeah!
That guy just abandoned you.
The key! Give me your hand!
I think of Last of Us.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
First rule of gaming, always go the wrong way.
Like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
First rule of gaming, always go the wrong way. Is there anything over here? Probably a bit early in the game, to be fair.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
He's like, those ruins are important. I can tell.
Mind your step.
No.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years
Camera control's a little bit unhinged, don't lie.
forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
It's interesting saying this ancient magic is secret enough that they don't know where it went, but they know Hogwarts was built by it.
Your wife searching for evidence of lost magic.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Oh, Zelda, eat your heart out. Break every pot.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
That's how I'm gaining XP.
Ah, up there.
I hit a bird. Worth a shot. You're going that way. I'm going this way. What are you hiding from me? Nailed it. Loot.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
It's quite impressive, to be fair. This guy knows what he's doing.
Almost there!
Any loot down there?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Well, that's probably significant. I'm just gonna have a... Right, okay. All these pots seem out of place. Gonna take them out. Alright. What's this saying?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Is this gonna be like Arthur? Or something though? Was Arthur known as a seer? Don't we? Not Arthur, Merlin. Dumbass. What are you saying to yourself?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Okay, who... If this is your home, who's building a bloody statue of yourself to put in your foyer? Like... I don't care if you're the queen. Like... It's a bit pretentious. Is that the same book? That's not the book from the trailer, is it? Like, it's a nice statue and all, but... I mean... Jesus.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
What's this? What's this? It's Gringotts is what it is.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
We're in Gringotts, my guy. Or at least it looks like it. Unless there's somewhere else that has a similar design to Gringotts. Can I break the pots here? Let me just burn the floor. You're gonna come in with a mop. Wake up!
Hello?
Smack on the desk. Goblin banker, don't say that too quickly.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Wow, why are we having to tell him that? This guy's clueless.
This way, then.
What a nice little goblin.
Stay
I
close.
hope nothing bad happens to him.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Plot twist, this whole thing's an advertisement for the theme parks and this ride. The entirety of Hogwarts Legacy.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
Recognize that?
Waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
So 1600s? No, 1400s. I guess.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like
the clue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that.
This one was red. It was the bad guy glow.
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
So even older than the bit we're going to? I'm assuming we probably end up going there later or something.
Here we are.
The little bit of music and then it
When was the last time this
deviates.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
That's a cush gig. Boring, but easy. Station at a desk no one goes to.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I imagine he would have enjoyed his job much more if they had iPads. Just chilling at a desk. Till one day someone actually does show up.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
That thing was coming for me. Guess that probably is a little bit harder on hard mode, but not difficult.
I saw
Yet.
something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Reveal your secrets. Oh, wrong button. I'm an idiot. I saw the little icon and
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol
Yeah,
has
push
the
the
same
door.
glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio!
He learned Protego before he learned Lumos. Mad.
Deposa!
This guy set him up for battles, man.
Expulso! Levioso!
Oh my god, that surprised me.
Deposa!
Oh my god. Okay, I've got it on hard, so that warning is way smaller than I expected.
Descendo!
To react.
Expulso! Defendo! Deposa! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Deposa!
That's got to be ready to react, 'cause it doesn't actually give me that much warning on the Tagos.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
The little footsteps are vibrating the controller slightly.
That's where they're leading me. That glow. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
There you go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh my god, that was right off the bat.
Protego! Stupefy!
Okay. Hi. Fuck that, you bastard.
Stupefy!
Okay, that was on me, that was dumb. Okay, that was what I was just doing, okay. I'm gonna die, but I got no warning.
Protego! Stupefy!
By the wrong guy, mate.
Stupefy!
Oh, missing that too early is scary.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
Oh my god, my trigger finger's getting tired. Pushing against the goddamn magnetic and fucking trigger. Spamming that R2 over and over again. Oh, I need to.
Lumos.
Finally. Sprint.
you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant...
Go for the wooden cup. Go for the wooden cup.
12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key,
mate.
and you didn't have...
He deserved better.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Choo-choo! There's a train. But we didn't take it. This is like a cutscene. So it probably actually isn't in the game. But there he is. There's the boy. That's very reminiscent of actually... That shot is more reminiscent of... Philosophy of the Stone. What am I talking about? My brain broke. More reminiscent of the Philosophy of the Stone. Even though obviously the castle design changes for Prisoner of Azkaban onwards, which is more closer to that actual design. It's just a shot where they go over the boats and stuff. Yeah, I can't pause at any point here.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh, I like my outfit.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
This raises questions for me, but I'll get to that in a bit. That guy looks like Harry Potter.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
The developers are aware of the hype.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Okay, we're not going to talk about that. This will be for another time. I'm doing Ravenclaw off the bat.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Yeah, I can't. Oh, the fact that you can't do a quick save before picking the house is annoying. Or just a proper save. Now for a different playthrough, you have to do that first like half an hour of the game over and over and again.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
How dare you?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh, we got bug beds. Maybe they're trying their best.
This should be interesting.
Revelio.
This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
All right. Deep breath.
managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after a few minutes. Shame.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says it's my indecisive nature.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an old quill last year. It took hours to get her to come out.
To tutor me in transfiguration.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Must be.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... This should be interesting.
Fifth year. I wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting new school this late.
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted into the same house.
I adore playing Quidditch with my siblings. A bit violent, but fun.
Just have to wait for the right moment. This should be interesting.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Good joke.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well,
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Guess I want to do something. Okay.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts. Every time she pretends not to see me, I can't.
So where to start off? About this.
Lumos.
And light in your eye.
For a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
Got something to quickly do before I leave here. But what was this guy doing? Oh, you trying to do this? You trying to do this, mate?
Lumos.
Oh, that was mean. Didn't mean to do that.
Protego. Revelio.
Oh, so if I set this on fire, something happens, but I haven't got that spell yet. Right, so there are more things to do in the common rooms. Found certain stuff. That being the main one. So I'm just quickly remuxing a recording in the background. Okay. I'll move on with my day.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Why are you in my common room? I guess you're a deputy headmaster, but you know. Ravenclaws only and all that jazz.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
What's the statute of limitations on wizarding lore?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
What's their stance on financial crimes? Tax evasion?
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
He's looking at me. Oh, they're the only way to get experience points?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Wait, what? One, is that supposed to be an 8? Like 1, 8 and something. Gives me 13 in the middle, is that what it's supposed to be? To like 4? Because it's a spider, so am I looking for a 4? Can I? There's something I can do, and then you got 13 and 3. 4 and 7. There's things on the outside, but this, can I? That's I like. Here's the thing, I feel like I might be able to understand what this puzzle is. I just don't know how to interact with it. I feel like, you know, that's 1, 8, and that will be 4, right? And they sum to 13. But how do I put the 4 in? Because these things repeat themselves. That's a spider. These are all just different mythical creatures, I guess. Oh, that's the... Oh, I can't remember. Something guys, or whatever. Beetle guys, or whatever. The thing that invisibility cloaks are made out of. Okay, yeah, so... There's a puzzle to be solved there, but maybe I'll go back to it later and... Oh, okay. So it's either gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That bottom one needs. Oh, it doesn't need it. It needs 5. And there's one there. Okay, that needs 5, and the top one needs 4, right? Oh. I'm gonna have to come back later because she's decided to step out the door a little bit. God damn it. Okay. I'll solve it later.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Nice.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
There's gonna be a branch of Ollivanders in Hogsmeade in it, so I don't get to go back to Diagon Alley. Rude.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
like Weasleys.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay, I'm gonna do some stuff. So I'm just doing something in the background there. Let me just see if the quality of the stream is still okay while our computer does that in the background. Outfits, what have I got? Probably can't change these yet, I imagine. I wasn't expecting it to change into pajamas. That's kind of unhinged. This looks better, but it's kind of funny to see one in my pajamas. Yo, how's it going? I might run around in pajamas for a bit. It's kind of funny. Map. West. What I got? There you got. Main quest. Asian ships. Side stuff. Right, okay. What settings is that? That's the regular settings. Yeah. I didn't check again. And wand handles. You can collect multiple wand handles. So they're different than the actual wand itself, but you can actually customize them. Okay. Challenges. There's loads, but I feel like I want there to be more of these. I don't know if more show up. Okay. Oh, my inventory is different as well. What's my inventory? Nothing. I like the book, but Start recording again, that's still going. Okay, that'll just have to crank on in the background and I'll continue playing the game. Okay. Oh my god. God damn, nearly dropped my controller. My lap. You know where I want to go? Regardless of all missions and stuff. Well, actually, he's probably... Okay, let's see what he's got to do. I'll have to explore the thing I want to check later.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring routes?
Oh, oops.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here.
I was just being nice.
I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Okay.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, so I learned Accio and Levioso. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating
Lumos.
that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Sounds about on the stairs with a weird statue thing. Okay. Are these stairs? Pillar there. Not these stairs. Underneath.
I don't mind living in dormitories.
Ah, literally, it's made it easy for me because it's the first
This
time.
looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Where'd Lenora go? Oh, she's up there. She's up there now.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Alright, I don't... Like...
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
People can't wait. Why are break pots here? Better of me. Hello.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I need... I probably need Accio for this, right? Meet your page. Anyway, welcome back here.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdled.
So let me try this again. So... $11. That thing. Is 11, is that 3? So is that how it's going to be? So it's 11, 14, and then I need 7. Which is the weird salamandery thing, lizard. That work? And then where's the other one? That's that 10, right? 10 and 6. I need 1, so I need to Invisibility cloak thing. Is that how that works? Where's the other one? Okay, let's see. Some guy asking about big forehead. Let's see if I've understood this puzzle correctly. I have not. Okay. So is it to do with like numbers of legs or something? Once I solve one, the rest won't be hard to solve. But if I'm going that 1, 2, 9, something with maybe that make.
I was a late bloomer. My parents.
That make a difference. 3. That's possible.
Goodness, aren't we in a casual?
Oh, actually, I guess I didn't test it, did I? Did I test it? Oh no, it didn't show up. It didn't appear. Okay, that's alright. That one's 11. I don't know what that thing is. But I imagine it's got to be a high number. Oh. I did it. Ooh. On now. Outside of my pajamas. I kind of like it, but for now I want to run around in pajamas and then I'll put on actual gear after. Let me go back to the Ravenclaw common room.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, please. Oh, can I do it from everywhere? I don't need to be. I see astronomy wing. And staircase. I don't need to be next to another one to do it, I just need to go to the map and it will form me there.
You're lucky they don't expel you. If you don't get your act together, I shall fly straight to Hogwarts and snap your wand in half myself!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That guy that's got howled. Sad days for that guy. Right. So I'm gonna do this puzzle. I think, is this the one I was doing before? Before Weasley pulled me away from it? Yeah. Okay, so I think I know how it works. I think it's just numbers of heads, so I'm just waiting for something to finish remuxing here in the background. I left before, is it? Okay. I can... and there we go. Yeah, now I can start. Okay. Right, so seems obviously the missing spaces, you reveal this, you get the numbers. So I reckon that's 1 and 8, that's 9, so I need something with 4, which makes me feel like maybe the salamandery thing? The first one? What's in here? Money. Is that doable? Okay, that is at least an option. And then 13 and 3, and then 7? No. What am I doing? 5. Sorry, which is a weird crab looking guy. Is that an option? It is. Okay, does this work? Does not. I did something wrong. 13. That's 5. Probably that top one, maybe something else represents 4. Because I've tried it by the positions on the other one and that didn't work. But there's another one of these represent 4 better. I suppose could, because it's little tendrils on its face. Don't know what that is. I don't. Okay, let me try positions. So 4 will be the Hydra-y thing, but that's not on this one, is it? Which is why I don't think it's position in place. Doesn't work. Because obviously 4 position don't work. If you go backwards, that could be 4. But then the bottom one would be 5, which would be the weird 4 thing, which is not an option. Did I do my math bad? That's a 3-headed Hydra. 13, 16. Seems 5 would fill in that gap. Which would be that.
Revelio.
Is there also something I'm missing? That seems to make sense for 5, right? What options have I got here? So it doesn't work with him. My first guess. Well, I'm just straight up misunderstanding this puzzle. I feel like an idiot. I don't deserve to be in Ravenclaw. What am I misunderstanding about how this puzzle works? Fundamentally. Okay, actually, let me change it. Okay. Let's say it is the numbers along the outside, but then I also need to consider not the number of legs on the inside thing. So that'd be 1 and 9 to be 10, and then 3 would be the tentacle face, and then 13 and 4 is 17. Another 4. No, that's not an option, is it? This one? Is it an option? No. It is. Okay. No, don't work there. Yeah. So both of those ways don't work. What am I missing about how this puzzle works? Making me out to be an idiot. I'll probably get to a point where it actually explains how this puzzle works and I open the other one by dumb luck. But $13. Yeah. Get back to what I was going to do before. Sorry. Okay. I messed up. Alright, back to this. Yeah, I'm kind of getting stumped for this now. I solved the other one, and I thought I knew why I solved the other one, and then I can't get this to work. I thought it was literally just sums and finding out like the substitution of what means what. But clearly I was wrong. Because I thought it would be 1 and 8 'cause it's a spider, and find something that represents the 4, which I had initially chosen a little salamandery thing, but I also tried the hydra thing and that. And what else has 4? I'll have to come back to those, I think. But till then, let's learn some spells and then see if these things make sense.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I also... Where's the Great Hall? Great Hall's there. Because I want to find what will become Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. I want to look at that. Can I set it as a ping? Yeah, let me go to the grand staircase. Let's see if I can find that bathroom. Oh, this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There's another one. I'll be solving those puzzles later once I figure out the rule of them. Oh, here's the hourglasses. Great Hall.
Revelio.
You do this.
Protego.
Oops.
Lumos.
Oh, right at the headmaster's podium. So, just cover that one a minute. So let's find this bathroom. I'll probably have to go back to the grand staircase for it and see if it is actually there, but it just leaves me. Oh, so that goes outside, okay. Where does this go? Never seen anything like this. Okay, because what will become Moaning Myrtle's bathroom, especially on the first floor, right? Like, by above the Great Hall. Whether they put it in, I hope they would. At least put the bathroom in. Obviously, the Chamber of Secrets make it more questionable. It's harder to explain why it would be there. Active. Ooh, hello. What did I just do?
Whoa.
What is this? I wonder if that's actually like a
Revelio.
An Easter eggy thing. Of like something I can't remember.
Another selection for you all. This was composed long before any of us were even painted. What a long time ago! If I could undo all that happened that day, I would! You've made your point!
Revelio.
Okay, so it's not here.
This next composition took some practice.
Revelio.
So that goes back down. I came up to here from the Great Hall, right? Yeah.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal will turn the tides of war.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hmm. Getting lost. Where am I going? What is this? Oh my god, this place is massive. Just in the staircase. I want to find... Well, maybe I shouldn't say that like that, but I want to find the girls' bathroom. It's got... They've got to have put it in.
Protection charm. I foresee danger in...
I mean... I need to be doing that. A Great Hall. There.
Revelio.
Personally, I'm starting to doubt if it's actually going to be here. Or if it is how easy it is to navigate to. It's got to be in there somewhere. Just such a big thing not to even hint towards. But there is a chance that they didn't put it there. I've looked here, right? Yes, there be any of those. This is Ravenclaw's common room. I think it might not be. I might just go do my classes. Maybe I'll look for it later, but I don't. Oh, what's that? Saw something here.
Revelio.
Will I ever learn that charm? Hopefully. Tell me it's a thing and that I'm aware of it. Yeah, I'm gonna guess for now that it is not in here. And then got to look for it. It's probably just going to be in a complete different place than it is in the books, I imagine.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lower grand staircase, that I am. Oh, this looks like it could be a thing.
Revelio.
See what the one on the other side's like. Ah, right, so that's the... That's supposed to be the wizards and then this is the witches, yeah. Oh.
Revelio.
I know what it means. Coffee shop. Oh, is that the one with the snake there? Precious. Let me in. With a shot. Precious. Oh, it's still rendering. Right, okay. Well, let's go with what I was doing. Let's say we go to Charms class, shall we?
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Revelio.
Why would anyone bother sending secret lovers?
What are you up to now?
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it,
Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Professor Black was terrible before.
I'm just in the middle of something. 1 second, I'll be back to playing in just a moment. Okay. Should be able to get back to it now. About that? Okay. So we're gonna start off with Charms class. Get into the game proper.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several hours a week from secret admirers.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well,
that's quick.
Basics down, and it is
What a great
an
lesson.
exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you would. Excellent. Don't lose your composure. That's it!
Right.
Splendid!
Nailed it. If you hold onto R2, it keeps the charm going.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
First time I kept holding square. No, I let go of square, but I kept on R2, so...
Blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I am gonna absolutely destroy your ball. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well. See you later.
That is how it's done.
Accio!
Oh, okay, I need to keep pushing.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
I should be ashamed of myself. All or nothing, man. All or nothing, I'm telling you. Right.
I will get you back for that.
No. Wait, oh, it didn't give me the... Oh. That's so insulting. I've got 100. She's got 80. Yeah, so I just... Okay. That's fine.
Accio!
Better give me that.
Big score. Remarkable.
Okay, so it did give me the points. Okay.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Me in my goddamn pajamas.
Here we go.
What do you mean this round settles it all? So you're not going to count anything for the fact that I got the first one?
That is how it's done.
You got mugged off. I shouldn't talk too soon.
Not exactly a typical lesson, is it?
Oh, I'm gonna get mugged off myself. I did speak too soon.
Be sharp.
How mugged off are you gonna get? Oh, okay.
Yes! Do not think I'll stop going easy on you now.
Oh, no! You kidding me? Ah! I nearly nailed it. Muck yourself off. Oh, what was that? Okay.
There we go.
That bent. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get both of these out. Right. I'll take the points.
Well played.
Give me my point.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I somewhat pulled it back. On the first round.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Wagadu, shake pineapple, push a tree.
If you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
That's how they explain it. To use Accio's almost built.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay, so that's the next one I need to do. Okay. Yeah.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Hearing that little ding seems like there was something somewhere.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, so the classroom's in that corner.
Do you realise what you're wearing?
Yeah, I'm wearing pajamas, mate. I don't care what you think. That's why I'm wearing pajamas. I chose this life. It's comfortable.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
He's posh. Some tea. I will say, Hogwarts is beautiful. Does make it look really like a fancy prep school, innit? Oh, this looks chaos. Like, I feel like this is a level up from Oxbridge. I feel like if you come from a poor background, you would feel rather out of place with some of the people here.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Floop.
This looks familiar.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I mean, like, how good Harry got at Expelliarmus. And, he knew a few spells, but he knew them well. Pay attention.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus? It wasn't. It was also Sandcastle. My mind's blanking.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Oh, you mean that.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Is he gonna throw a snake at me?
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say
Thank all of my students for this event. I do enjoy life with you. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
You didn't give me nothing. But I give as good as I get. I got nothing. I pushed you off the table.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Nailed it.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Won't lie. That guy kind of annoys me. Maybe he'll grow on me.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Good luck with that.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Shh, I didn't touch you.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
I'm lying to you.
If you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Where are your schoolrooms?
For a second, I thought she took away my pajamas. I was gonna be like, how dare you? I love my pajamas. Okay, so now I think I need to go head out and collect a wand. Side quests. So you do get XP. It said like, oh, that's the only way you get XP, but you get XP from everything. Okay, let's do that. I'll do some side quests later, but let me get myself a wand that I like. See if that is of even any remote consequence to the actual gameplay. Probably not realistically, but maybe helps you level up certain stuff. Well, actually, it might. Maybe it will let you do the ancient magic stuff. That's probably what getting your own wand will allow you to do.
What about the room, Professor?
Oh, look at him. He looks weird.
Same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
My pajamas.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Yeah, but I want to go Diagon Alley. Why take that from me? Why not let me go to Diagon Alley?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Oh.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I'm just gonna rob the deputy headmaster. I never got to get my pet.
You seem to have forgotten something.
Look, do I look like Neville to you?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
you have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Find page near the broken statue. Click the find page. So I've got okay. You.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
There.
There you go. Got it.
Looks interesting.
Revelio.
This. Okay. Do something here, but I don't know what.
Accio.
A Levioso it?
Levioso.
Ah.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's just right there.
Accio. Brilliant.
Nice and warm. Peavesy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame. Look at me!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh my god, I'm failing. Oh, I did not expect that to be a different button. I did not see that before I started.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
So, statue in alcove. Oh, there's a little chest hiding here. What's there?
Revelio.
Why did it say there's a... It says there's a chest here. Am I losing my mind? Okay, wait. Let me... prepare some kind of statue somewhere.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, this one.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I see what you did.
Fine. You're in your night clothes. I'll be on my way.
Water tank, yeah. Right. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Do everything when night close, because I'm a boss.
Revelio.
Do something.
Hello, looking for me?
Yeah. This. Okay. Why have they put this here? Like, kind of dark. It's supposed to honor. It's kind of dark. It's like a third year. What is this? I cannot wait to set those things on fire. Hello.
I like your pajamas.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Merely there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
Never trust a man.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
So I guess this is what becomes the Shrieking Shack. Well, obviously it isn't the Shrieking Shack yet, because that happens, what, during the 70s? When the Marauders are there? Hogshead. What? Okay, we'll go to the potion shop.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I think I have to visit the Magic Neep as well, so... Magic Neep. Search, as in steal the bag.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how muggles get by.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Right, so this is for the room requirement. This last one remarks, and then I'll move on to the next. I'll probably get my wand, and then I might stop streaming for a bit because I'm going to go back and do the Slytherin common room and a Hufflepuff common room, and you have to go through the beginning of the damn game again. Ugh. Why do they keep doing that to me? Let's run around a little bit.
Levioso!
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso. Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
I completely forgot that someone might pop into the stream and like see what I am currently trying to do.
Levioso.
Come on.
Accio.
Hey, let me do it. I am getting this thing off of this. Oh, it's coming. Oh. Oh. Hey, come on.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
I need to find where this bends. I'm going to pull this off. You are going
Levioso.
to
Accio.
roll off of this cliff.
Levioso.
Where is best place for me to go? Up there, maybe? Maybe if I can hit that goat from up here. Can I get up here? Can. Okay. Maybe. What's my range? Oh my god, I just duck rolled. I didn't realise that was the thing. I can roll! At no point did it mention I can roll. Ah. Come on, please.
Levioso.
Ah.
Accio.
Yes? No. No! I will arbor for you, man. It's gonna happen. Oh, I keep rolling. I need to press R2. I am a mug. Okay, R2.
Levioso.
Okay, there.
Accio.
What can I bring you?
Levioso.
Again, god damn it. God damn it! I need a corner. I need... Here's my... kind of my best bet.
Levioso.
Too far. Back again. Again.
Accio.
Come here.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Oh my god. I will do this.
Levioso.
Point it away. Fuck.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
I am bullying this thing.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh my... You mug. How much time can I entertain myself being the least interesting person playing Hogwarts Legacy, just trying to get this goddamn goat off this goddamn cliff? So that I can make a joke about Arbuthnot.
Levioso.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Get off this damn cliff, my guy. It's... no. Will.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Getting away.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
I'll be back. I'll be doing that again. I will learn more spells. And I will figure out how to do something ridiculous with that goat. What a colossal waste of my time. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was waiting for the thing to be marked up. Okay. Let's go to Ollivander's.
I question anyone teaching defense.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing. 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 Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, now it tells me I can dodge. Oh my god. I immediately don't do it. Like a warning.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso.
Getting wailed. Oh my god, now I'm getting wailed. Oh my god.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Arresto momentum!
Protego!
Levioso.
I don't think that's a button.
Descendo! Arresto momentum!
Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Revenge!
Expelliarmus! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Arresto momentum!
Mad.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
Good as new.
I will see what you want to see.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
This is a big boy. What else am I to repair? Both is broken.
Revelio.
Be here somewhere.
Repairer.
Oh, what was the thing that? Ah, it's over there. The old pile of boxes. This is an outfit shop.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, you can put the hood up. I didn't even know you could do that. But also, he just gave me this. But I also just found that.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I'm going to leave it there for now, and I'm gonna go back to my other character slots and do a tour of Slytherin and Hufflepuff. So I have to play through the first bit of the game again, because for some reason they won't let you save just before the sorting ceremony. Just to make that more annoying. But I probably won't stream because no one's really popping in anyway, so I'll leave that for now. I'll get back to streaming later.